Let's play. Let's start the game. Are my settings correct? They are not. Okay, good. P, A, D, global hotkeys off. Alright. Alright, let's go. I got sub 450 when I did my alt stream a little while ago, a few days ago, but that run wasn't the greatest, so I can improve it. Hopefully. Nice one, streamer. Chill though, got all of that. They're in a kind of weird position, but yeah, that works. Nice, nice. Alright, this is decent then. Eat this thunderbolt. Oh wow, that was actually pretty solid given it took me a few seconds to actually draw my weapon. Nice. Skip the cutscene. No, Ryan. Ryan, what are you missing for, bro? Damn. I didn't mean to draw my weapon. Yo, some nerd, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. I forget how many tutorials are at the start of that, it's crazy. Alright, casual mode. I'd like to finish a run today because I haven't actually done a run in a little while now. So I'd like to get one finished, but that involves getting out of chapter 1. Which I hope will happen. Please, let me get out of chapter 1. Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank you. Nice plate snow. Sweet wasabi, that's also good. Since that's one of the items we need to trade. Rabbit diode. Don't need to trade that, but it's fine. Okay, another plate snow. Plate snow is not too bad because we can trade literally anything with it. Okay, black hue is also good. So we chillin', we chillin'. Okay, now the sweet wasabi. Don't really need that, but whatever. Okay, I don't need 3 sweet wasabis, but sure. I guess it's a thing. Diode and moonflower. Yippee! Alright, little child, get over here. 2. We need to trade 4 times with this kid. My beetle. Oh, come on. Then we set the time to 6 o'clock. So we can talk to this guy, Jackson.
Hi there.
And we can give him a plate sim for a chewy radish. And we need these items so that we can fill in this thing called the Collectopedia, which is just various items throughout the world we'll put in one place. And you get good items from it. So the one you get from this is Quick Step, which is really good. It just makes you run faster. Oh my god, so much plate snow. Yo, Doge. How's it going? It is Shemcat live. From the mean comments held at me earlier. The Shemcat nursery does go kind of crazy though, I can't lie. Sledge, wall down, backslash. Shemcat server drama. Welcome back to Drama Mondays.
Hey.
Red lettuce for a plate snow, sure. Then I think it's just cool potato and then we're chilling. It's Saturday. I have no concept of the days of the week now. I can't lie. I've completely lost it. Rubber diode. Talk to the gym man. Still have a week to go. L. You've done all your exams though, right? So now you're just like, rubber diode, sure. Yeah, by filling this in with all the items we've collected up to this point, we can get just items to put on ourselves. So stuff like this Quick Step, which increases our movement speed by 10%, which is pretty massive, to be honest. Thought you were doing 100%. Real. Yeah, I'm not Baz, I ain't doing hundo. Now this guy heckin' hired Lorothea to kill my bop in my PB. And then PB by 7 minutes while I wasn't looking. It's rough. But yeah, he says he wants to keep on going to see if he can get a sub 430, which is kind of sick. And then gonna do Xenoblade 2 hundo, which is Monka. Doge Cyanide banned, Baz a W. This is so sad. How many Baz accounts do you think have been banned in this stream? Chat, should I mod Baz? Or said, should I bod Maz? That's not a thing you can do, streamer. Do not mod Baz. Who should I mod though? Do you think the Shempire needs more mods? No, honestly, the command should just be... Shouldn't even have the exclamation mark. Just if you type Baz in chat, it'll send you a Keck W. Commands that are just like words are kind of evil, but at the same time, they go kind of hard. I don't know. Frame drops. What am I dropping frames for? Come on, man. That's not cool. I do love in this game how when your party is like further away, they get quieter, so you can just softly hear as I entered the Magmel ruins there. I can use this power to protect Shulk. That's so damn true, Fiora. So damn true. Doge Cyanide banned Funny Cat Man. Man. Arts. Level up backslash and then walk down. Yippee. Yeah, Fiora should get another level up here. How many accounts have been banned? Far too many. I've banned like 2 people for like genuine reasons. And then all the other bans are just like this. Maybe I should have saved my PDD for this guy. Oh, I have PDD here. Cool. OMG, hi Baz. Sub 430 this run easy? Let's hope so.
And you thought it was over.
No way he is actually playing a game.
Hi John! Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 29 months. That's huge. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm back now. Didn't mean to go on a little mini break for a little while. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I'll go back, man. So yeah, speaking of, I haven't mentioned this yet, but later tonight I will be doing Legothon commentary for a very exciting race of Lego Batman on the DS versus Lego Batman on the PC, which should be kind of hype. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, I'll ping in the Discord when it's time for that as well. And then I've got my own Lego Batman run tomorrow as well, so I won't be streaming then. Please tell me that's good enough time. Okay, Bally. Overwhelmingly British, just to warn you. Or do we have like Paxo or something? For PC? Yeah, I think I basically only know Paxo's voice from the monthly LEGO recaps. Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna be in 3 LEGO monthly recaps in a row. Are we hyped? As the NG Plus speedrun look in this game, they just level every skill to max at the start. Pretty much, yeah, you just at level 99 and you kind of kill everything like instantly. But yeah, NG Plus is cursed as well because there's this trick called Art Inheritance you can do. Which basically lets you get like anyone's arts on anyone. If that makes sense. I may have been a little low. Please have a wall down. Thank you. And thank you. Okay, that's kind of based. Yes. Wait, does it not use any of the improper loads? I guess it wouldn't, yeah. Yippee! Yippee! But yeah, I'm not really sure how Arts Inheritance works, but it's very bad. To get the optimal like art setup on your party, yeah, the world record holder spent over 100 hours doing the glitch over and over again to try and do it, because it's basically just like an art scature. It's real. Yo, Yama. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, NG Plus is kind of... NG Plus and Xenoblade as a whole is kind of like sleeper to me. Dunban. What is Dunban doing? That's Dunban over there. Oh my god. What is my man doing? I think they have like normal arts. They like normal animations, but it just has like weird effects. Yo, Jared, thank you for the good luck. You're doing good. But yeah, you can have stuff like Shala shooting Monado Busters from halfway across the map. It's kind of mad. They invite him 5-5 to the other part of the level. Well, that's kind of cool. Can't wait to show off the reroute I've been working on. Is it like good or like an arch reroute? Why'd I throw that? I was not expecting this guy to have goddamn Blossom Dance up. I was expecting that guy to throw Naked Dumb Annual. Let's go. Taking taking some tricks from Sayo, I see. Yeah, I mean, is it gonna be like consistent? Well, see, I saw the solo Takahashi splits. I'll get that in a sec. I've got like a little straight line talking or something. Of course, I still need to look at the game. There we go. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if it's like pretty massive of a reroute, I probably won't learn a lot of the stuff since I won't be doing this game for much longer. Then we're going for 1-2 villain skip. Yeah, that seemed pretty mad. Ah, hey, okay, by slow. This is just like me when I do my speedruns. Slow. No, don't from me. I probably should have used that. Takes aggro from everything and he's invincible. Let's go. Yeah, because you just like don't really hit him. He just has that much agility, right? Let's change what an existing art does to another art. What do you mean by that? I shouldn't go all the way for that one. It's kind of far out. Hey yo! So at least 5 minutes, y'all? That's pretty big. Yeah, these are some pretty big expectations to live up to now. Rage! Full swing, perhaps, or not. Ugh. Hey. Hey. Oh, come on. That should have hit. You're lying to me, video game. Okay, that was an awful queen fight. Maybe I'm still green. Please. Please, still be green. Nah, I'm in the red. I'm in the red. Yeah, that's lame. No! So close. God damn it. Plus 0.1, yeah, no coming back from this one, chat. Back to cap. Back to prologue. Time to put Mumcar and Dixon back in the party. Unfortunately. I don't like these collectibles because I feel like you have to run in the most wacky angles to get them. No, so like if say Charlotte's using Buster, she'll like use the headshot animation or something like that, rather than Charlotte having her own Buster animation. I think. I don't really know much of how Arts Inheritance works. I just know it exists and it sucks, and I'm not touching NG+. And that's all I really need to know. Agility up on the cap. I think Ryan's gems are the wrong way around, which is very sad indeed. Change time. What's... Get over here, bastard.
Looks like we don't have a choice. This one's mine.
Wait, missed. God damn it.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Are you nuts?
Yup, block. Ah, you do bastard. I hate this guy. I hate the Light Wisp. The Light Wisp sucks. Stop doing the Light Wisp. I will stop watching. Alright, chill. Chill. Kinda cringe, but whatever. It's what you gotta deal with when you run this game. It's fine. Yeah, if you're going for like the super optimal stuff, it will take you hundreds of hours to get the correct setup. But yeah, how's it going, Braguna? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not even sure what Xenoblade I'd run if I did NG+. Probably like, honestly 3 probably seems the most, I don't know, least painful. Maybe Torna, because it's the shortest, the least I have to play NG+ for. Yo, what's up, Leon? Hell yeah, running Xenoblade D, let's go. Xenoblade sweep. Not as good as Xenoblade 2 speedrunning though. TBH, TBH. Oh yeah, I'm losing a lot. Real. The Light Wisp is a fun fight. Oh my god. Don't aggro me. Oh yeah. Yeah, because the goddamn just overworlds in one is so big, there's just a lot of walking. Which is, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah. I feel like you do a bit more in 2. What am I buying? Paracap, Survivor Shoes, and Infantry Boots. Streamer, technically it would be faster to do that the other way and buy the infantry boots first. You save like 1 inputs. Barricade, white shoes to infantry boots. I need to swap these around now. Wait, I'll do it like this. Which is slightly disgusting and ugly. But I'll do it like that anyway. Chill. So I had a pretty good Gogo Gacha in my PB, I believe. It was decently quick. So my like chapter 5 exit is pretty good actually. So hopefully we get like okay luck. Because yeah, this strat is just RNG, purely. Like, you can't make it any better, really. It's just cringe. So bro, what is going on in Shemcat Daycare Discord server? Oh my god. I thought I was PB and getting silver chest. I think it was like, took me 3 pushes or something. It was pretty good. I don't think it was faster than records. Okay, I guess we're going to load. No, don't save here. Load. But it was like solid, you know? Like, you can't really complain. Job quick step. Quick step, quick step. Okay, chill. I think record was like 2nd try push and then like 5th try pike or something. Obviously he's gonna have a lot higher standards than I will, so I can afford like some pretty mediocre stuff, but yeah, what I got was actually was okay. It obviously wasn't like the fastest in the world, but it wasn't super terrible either. Like, I still got sub 50 chapter 4, which is pretty good. Yeah, the combined time save is about a minute for these next 2 splits, which is solid. Me when I press the wrong button, because I think I'm playing like Xenoblade 2 or something. Bro has no idea what's going on.
Who's there? I'm all over that. Yeah, it's alright, I suppose.
Damn, didn't quite get the level 2 aerial cloak.
I'm all over that. Finished.
Nope, wrong gem. Quick step and then quick step again.
Pleased to meet you.
Thank you for the follow. Chat, is this is this rain pathetic fallacy in game for what's about to happen? Are we about to get a miserable goddamn Google grind? Or is it gonna be chill? Please be chill. What are these goggles doing though? Can I get past? Bro! That's... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Sorry, it's my fault.
Bro! Okay, yeah, that is pathetic fallacy for what's going down. What the hell is that? What is that positioning? Bro. This game is so bad. Why were they standing there? What were they doing? Yo, Musk, thank you for the GL. No, the goggles were blocking the bridge. It was evil. I couldn't move. Agility up. Agility up. Agility up. Survivor shoes.
Not a problem.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on.
This isn't going well.
I thought I fixed my issue with that. I thought I could actually can position well. You running commentating something for Legathon? Yes. Today I will be doing the PC slash or commentating the PC slash console Lego Batman race, and then tomorrow I'm doing Lego Batman at 80% DS, of course. All right, just give me first try push. Just give me first try silver chest. I've had enough of this game. Okay, block. Yep, block. Yep, double block. This game is bad. That's why am I only level 12? What XP am I missing? Oh yeah, I at least don't get the tutorial for when you die now. That's chill. Yeah, I need to actually do a practice run of Lego Batman. I haven't done one yet. Okay. Silver chest, silver chest, silver chest, silver chest. Come on! Come on! Come on! I hate you! You suck. We need specifically a silver chest or better in order to get the item we want from it. Which is about a 1 in 3 chance. So this trick sucks. This trick is really bad. Okay, silver chest, silver chest, silver chest. Please! Please give me the silver chest. Okay, based. Alright, Empire Pike, Empire Pike, Empire Pike. Oh, first right hand Garda. We take those, we take those. Chill. Alright, so we're losing... So, yeah, we're losing about a minute. So it's about the same as my PB, it looks like. If not a little better, actually, because I got trolled by the By those goddamn other goggles. Alright, that's chill. We're chilling, we're chilling. But yeah, I'm looking forward to my... Oh yeah, I need to like actually fight these guys, don't I? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Legothon stuff. I hope it'll give me a little bit of practice for ESA as well. Because I'm doing a couple runs there.
Make a run for it.
Including a Lego Star Wars round, which I've been doing a lot of practice for. Chat, I'm kind of tempted to, before I go to ESA, so on like the 22nd or like 20th or something, doing a doing 12-hour streams of the two games I'm running. Like a 12-hour stream of Octopath and a 12-hour stream of Lego Star Wars. Is that a good idea? Or a silly idea? What do we think? Do it?
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Right, you're a lifesaver. Now it's right time. Too easy. We can definitely do this. Okay, just one more lap. Yeah! I'm powering up.
12 hours minimum.
We can do even better. We can definitely do this. Above. Let's get it.
God, I feel like I have the longest I've like grinded runs for. I've done a 7-hour stream of Xenoblade 2 before. But that's possible because it's a, you know, it's a much longer run. Wrong thing. But it gave me a chain link at least. I should have sledged, but whatever. But yeah, short runs usually drain my patience a lot more than the longer ones, but we'll see.
Okay, perfect.
13 hours of SMO at any percent, that would ruin me as a person. Please die. It's it for me. Look how I ended up retired. Real. Monado, lend us your power. I went for the Shemcat 5946 grind just to annoy me. Nah, I'm steering clear of any percent. Screw that. Okay, so we're actually saving a little bit of time. That was a gold. That was a gold. Nice. Yippee! Just had to imply school talk in your Discord server. Yeah, the Shemcat daycare going crazy. I looked at that on the way to like Ragwell Lake and I was like, Jesus Christ. Yo, hey Reek. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, it works. We take those then. Yeah, I will trust you to work your teaching magic. I have no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, honestly, I slightly respect getting timed out for an hour on Discord. Going back immediately, going right back into things. So I'm working on a Saturday, Reek? Man. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Yeah, thank you for that, John. Yeah, I wouldn't really even know what to begin with, like, trying to do that. I don't know, I just kind of play games on the internet. I don't know things about people. That's not my thing. Also, yo, can't control any cat jammers, any shem cat jammers in chat. I kind of want to change that emote so it's a static one. So I feel like the rave effect or whatever it's called. I don't know, I'm not sure how much it fits. We got the rat jam as well. This goes hard. ×2 pelt caps and ×1 berserker. Chill. You always get the encounter just ever so slightly before getting to that orb. Or would encounter be the word, or like, get the aggro? No, I think encounter would be the correct term there. I've been playing quite a lot of Octopath, so encounters and random encounters specifically have been going through my head quite a lot. What's my strength up? Enchants, sledge. Then we unlock Sword Drive on Ryan, which is a very, very good art.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Yeah, Galdera's a lot of fun. Doing this to fill my talent gauge a little bit, because Ryan will just... Okay, I was expecting Ryan to kill. Screw you, Ryan. Oh my god. Okay, that isn't quite what I wanted from that chain. I was expecting Sword Drive to deal a bit more damage. Because there was a lot of fun. It's just like any small little errors with your setups will completely screw your run over. It's coming. Let's just not think about what's going on. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Alley-oop. Very quiet alley-oop. I did a little bit of this before starting stream today. Will you de-aggro me? Thank you. Also, I saw on GDQ the other day they were doing a like a show where it's just like a blind run. So they would try and do like a blind run of Oswald's single story, which is pretty cool. And it made me think, what would I actually do if I was trying to do like blind Oswald single story? Because Goldera doesn't really teach you those kind of strategies. Because you go a hell out of your way in that category for all sorts. Yeah, I only watched a little bit of it.
This isn't going well.
Sorry.
I literally basically just chapter 1 and 2.
We can't lose.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Let me at 'em. We can do it. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Okay.
Yo, Flaming, thank you for the good luck. Okay, one of the flying bros is with me. The M32Xs. Yeah, true. I probably would just like, you know, go to Crackeridge, get goddamn a hired help and just hired help beastlings everyone. Nope, wrong part. Change equipment. And then Shulk. This cap we want. House quick set 3.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Okay. Fire.
Not a problem.
Gotcha.
I was having something weird practicing this where the like commands just didn't work. Like I was pressing like come to me. They weren't coming to me. Like it was I don't know what was going on.
It's coming to me.
Chill. Yeah, thank you, John.
Stay strong.
I don't need to equip anything on here. Yeah, just too easy when your name's Shemji Cat, what can I say? Alright, time to die to Zord. Based? Based? Very nice. That was a cute sword one. That was a cute sword one. That I forgot to split and it was a minute gold. God damn it. No! I was too focused by the fact that that was a really cute fight to split and get my minute gold. Are you kidding me? Nah! Yeah, very nice chain links. Being able to slit edge into sword drive gives you so much extra damage. Because you get the physical defense down. And then you get sword drive, which is... it's good. It's good. Sword drive is good. Alright, give me a good cycle at least. Give me my 20 seconds. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Good cycle. Good cycle. Oh, good cycle. Oh my god. Common Shemcat W. Am I supposed to see Glod if I don't see yellow Strimmer? Grr. I'm sorry. I do apologize. If I don't completely have a meltdown in this sword fight, then we're chilling. Okay. If you think you can beat me. I like Zord. He's kind of funny. Damn, I got like no PDDs there. What the hell? That's damn toxic. What the hell? Well, damn. And that's the physical defense down. Why'd I do that there? I'm bad at this game. Okay, this kills. Oh, they ran out! Oh, I'm gonna cry. No, I'm just gonna finish this off with Shulk. Or not. No, my art's off cooldown, okay. Well, there's yellow on the splits now. I lost like 30 to that fight, probably. No, yeah. No, I think I basically did tie what my PB got. Actually.
Let's focus our efforts. Roger, I'm on it. Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. So this is what teamwork is. Here we go. Backslash. Come back. Right. I know. All right.
Did that not AoE at all?
Yeah, well played.
That did not AoE at all, wow. Brian, you suck.
Let's focus our effort. Oh yeah, baby. Right. Here we go. Split edge. Come on. We're counting on you. Right. Now. Yeah. Right time. No escape. Okay, it's not over yet. Here I come.
OMG! Green! Let's go. That's huge. And I had a rough 6 and 7. I bled quite a lot. It's actually surprisingly okay. It's actually a surprisingly okay run. Let's see if I can keep it up. So shoutouts to the cutscene there being like one of the worst ones to skip. Because you get goddamn unfinished battle playing. And also like raw shulk lines. But hey, it's not cutscene %. So I guess that's just how it do be. I had auto run on, but I nudged my goddamn control stick on my table just trying to move slightly. Nice time lost, idiot. Talk all you want, because those words will be your last. So cool. Like damn, Xenoblade 1's actually a pretty good game. Who'd have thought it? Honestly, Shulk's probably my least favorite Xenoblade protagonist. Like, I like Shulk a lot, but like... I don't know, all the other ones are just like kinda cool. They're kinda chill like that. I don't know what else to say. Even Rex. No, I don't count Xenoblade X. If I say anything about the Xenoblade series as a whole, assume I'm not talking about X unless I explicitly mention it. Sale price. Gale Slash, Peerless, Worldly Slash, Steel Strike. Yippee! Slash, Gale Slash, Worldly Slash, Steel Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Is that the menu? No, I need to change the time. I'll change it to 19 because screw the notes. Yeah, I'm never really a fan of like silent slash create your own protagonists. No, I think you said good luck earlier, Eric. But yeah, do not worry. I think you go this way. Yeah, this little rock. Isn't you a very good DM? I'll check that in a sec. Just need to orientate which way I'm going. Because I'm really bad at walking through Satoru Marsh. I always forget where I'm going. Okay. That is a good DM. That is a banger. Also check. Guess who's been chilling with us like this whole run? That's right, my cat. She's just been on bed this whole time. It's kind of sick. Alright. Change time to 19. What, we're leaving things on a sour note? Mom. Yeah, good job nonetheless. Thank you very much. Oh, you bastard! God damn it, Cornelius. Oh my god. I don't know if you can, if this is like a strat. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work, I don't think. Wrong location. Alright, where's the Vang at today? Where's the Vang hanging? Is there an idea why people switch to night in this section? Like, think it's exclusively mental because no one wants to do tutorial match during the day. Yeah, the actual reason, if I wanna spoil the magic behind things, it's to do with what enemies spawn. Because I'm pretty sure the quad wings, they're lower level, but they will aggro you during the day, as opposed to night where they're like level 90, but they won't actually attack you. And also because it's very pretty! Oh my OMG! Also, shoutouts to this movement. Because the water's so deep, it will slow you down to, like, walk through normally. So we gotta jump through. Because when we're out of the water, we go at normal speed, but when we're in the water, we go slowly. They changed it in Xenoblade 3 so that if you're jumping through water, you just retain the same speed no matter what. Which I guess is nice for a section like this. Because you are just mashing B here the whole time. Despite it basically just, yeah, it is just being a water section. Just gotta mash B. These Vangs are also twats. This did not end well at all. Man. Yeah, I get lots of like highs from that guy and yeah, missed the thing. Most of the time I just like ignore it because I don't especially want to talk. Especially this last week or so, I haven't really been too much in need of a conversation.
Let's do this. Don't hold back. Yeah, done that. Electric. All right, now tear 'em up. Good. Just don't run off by yourself, right? All right. I'm past that. Sure. That's the spirit. Everyone, let's go.
Does this sit on the side?
Leave it to me.
It's nuts, right? Thank you, Sword Drive.
Good. Just well played. We are at one with the battlefield.
I'm aggressive in my DMs. Clearly wasn't going to stop. Man. Got the Doge pings again. Don't mods have perms to like dish out any justice, or is this just the Shemcat dictatorship in my server? I can't remember.
Let's focus our efforts. Roger. No problem. Deal flag. Let's everyone. Feel the flow of battle. Yeah. No idea. Here we go. Take this. Come back. We're counting on you. Right. Yeah. Run time. Leave it to me. Keep it up. Your days are not more. Yeah. Run time.
Mad chain.
Yeah. Well played. We did it. We got through that pretty good.
That was really fast.
Man, what a bunch of
That's a really fast chain. I reckon this is probably gonna gold, even with like my Cornelius stuff. Cornelius and Meltdown. What is GFY? Is that just like a shortening of Goofy? Oh, right. I want to step in whenever you can. Christ. It's a good thing I'm running Xenoblade, so I can actually like look on this. What is going on? Wait, is there a cutscene here? Is there a Bionis Interior cutscene? There. Okay, now there is a Bionis Interior cutscene. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Bannon. Yeah. I think that works. Unless Bannon is something else in English. I'm pretty sure that works. I hope so. Yeah, this is a pretty big gold. Nice. Based Shemcat Overlord. The Shemcat Dictatorship. Let's go. Oh yeah, I lost 1 minute in this split, didn't I? Chet, do you think I should have more power in society as a whole? %. I'm glad you agree with me. No? More what? More power in society. Like, do you think I should be able to make laws? Exile people that I don't really like? Etc. Yeah, I'm just going wide to avoid this guy. Guy comes into chat now. Oh yeah, I'm not exactly looking forward to checking my DMs after stream. What will be the first law you introduce? Once you have a certain amount of money, right? Any crime against you becomes legal. So if you have like £1 billion or something, if you're out in public, if someone like slugs you around the side of the face, that's fine. That's fine. Because it would incentivize people to, like, not be rich, you know? And... like, if you get a lot of money, just, like, donate a bunch to charity or something. Easy. I don't know about that rule. Oh, that's my first vision of the run? Really? The morals are hella questionable. I mean, once you get to I don't know why I jumped. Once you get to, like, that amount of money, I don't know. You probably have pretty questionable morals. Like, I'm not saying it if you've got, like, a house. If that's the kind of richness, but like, if you are hella loaded, maybe this is why, maybe this is why people want to keep Shemcat out of power. Against Elon and Zuck legal. Honestly, kind of based. What if we just make all crime legal? No escape. Cross-ray. Monado Purge. No, we can't exclude Bezos. He pays my rent. Okay. We need Jeff. Like, what would we do without Twitch Prime, chat? Wait, why didn't Nightboss say Oh! If you reply to Baz, you get a Keg W. That's real. Going to bed, good night? Yeah, alright, see you, Baz. Dude, I finally golded that split. I got that on like my second run or something. And then I always throw in that split. It's evil. Yo, Radis, what's up? I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best. Yeah, that split is kind of cringe, I can't lie. I'm not a fan of that split at all. Be no limits on crimes you could do to a billionaire, anything goes? Probably. Why the hell not? Could make things more interesting. That aggroed me. Not fond of Telethias. Homophobic dog. I love the homophobic dog so much. I know what you are. Can't tell if you're trolling or not. I have no clue at this point. So I kind of need a gravel disc. That would be chill. Stop giving me kelp mushrooms. Just give me a gravel disc. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. I have to heal at some point as well, I imagine. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of criticisms you can bring about of my never going to exist laws that I thought about in my last second, that I thought about in about 5 seconds. Sometimes I just say things without thinking of like anything, so it's just kind of how we roll. Yeah, that was quite scary. Gravel disc memento. I'll talk about your favorite Monado art. What is my favorite Monado art? See, I like Monado Smash. That's my favorite one. Monado Jump. See, any Monado arts I think of though, yeah, I like using them, but I hate it when like Malos uses them in Xenoblade 2. Like, armor's pretty chill and future connected, and then Malos uses Monado armor, and I'm crying. Piss. No, 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 do not straight my gravel disc for an aerial cloak. Yeah, I like Monado Jump because it makes me feel like Mario. OMG, hi Doge. Oh, Shem's here. Bet you never expected that. No one expects the Shem cat. Always sneaking in undetected. Master of stealth Shem cat. So this menu's so long that I can't even fit it all into like one whole page, if that makes sense. Of my notes. So I have to like scroll down mid-menu. It's kind of sick. The warrior Nasha. And the other thing. Ah, I always forget about the skill links. Ricky, Shulk 1, Ricky 1, Ryan 1, right, Ricky 1, Shulk 1, Shulk 1, top, Dumban 1, Dumban change the tire to knock on top, Melia crush shoes to infantry boots, and then knock on shoes to infantry boots. Arts, backslash, slut edge, and shaker edge twice, and then bone upper, war swing, wild down, and berserker. Dumban, Peerless, some bolt times 3, some flare times 3, and spear break times 3, and then happy times 3 as well on Ricky. And then party, Ryan and Dumban. We want Ryan last, so in chain attacks, he can do the most damage with his arts like sword drive.
Hello.
Hi. Village entrance. Alright, nice. Getting done with the Snowy Strike is always good. Because that's like an item you'd expect to get like in a good couple chapters time. But you can get it in chapter 7 with like a really specific set of circumstances. You need to specifically trade the gravel disc for the filthy wing with that NPC specifically. Yeah, it's strong. It gives Dumban a lot of good damage. You just need to get lucky with your collections, basically. Gravel Disc is pretty likely there, but we barely actually got it this run. It was last try. But yeah, we can carry the Snowy Striker basically until the end of the run. Except for like when we have to use the anti-mech on stuff. Which way am I going? I always try and follow the funny yellow dots, but the funny yellow dots are useless in this game. Okay, please don't aggro me, Dino. Get around to about here.
Always okay. This one will take some time to bring down. Are you nuts? Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Yeah, no one's gonna stop us, Dumban. Let's focus our efforts. Roger, not a problem. Shadow Eye. Split Edge. Now perfect for a chain attack.
Okay, no Berserker from Ryan, which is kind of cringe. So we get much less damage this way. I just noticed I don't have party. Is it gonna use Super Aura? Don't think so. Use Super Aura, please. Thank you. Yeah, that was slightly cringe. Well, the Monado has some tricks too. No Berserker from Ryan again. This guy. Okay, 2 chains. Getting that in 1 chain is like very, very uncommon. You need a lot of really good chain links and such. Slow phase 1 though, because of soul read stuff and bad damage. ETC. Sell. God, is kelp mushroom really the only thing? That's crazy. The only thing that Slushies gave me a vision. Because what this game does is some items that are required for quests later on will give you like a little vision when you pick them up. Be like, oh, this person will love to see this later. But yeah, it's pretty slow to get, but I've actually avoided basically all of them. Since you get them quite a lot, it's not really like something that matters too much if you actually get them, just because they're kind of expected. So yeah, saving some, or not saving any time here, but saving some time overall in Chapter 7, which is pretty nice. Wicked. So some of them big time saves later. Chapter 14 I've got quite a lot, and oh yeah, a lot of late game has big time saves. So 13, 14, 16 and 17 are all pretty huge time save chapters if I play them well. So we've got lots of room to save time later, which is nice. It's nice having that little bit of room, I guess. Yeah, honestly, the early game was probably the best part of my PB, and I'm still managing to, or like the first like 5 or so chapters. I thought that was probably the strongest point, but I'm still managing to, be ahead out of that, which is pretty good. Even with a death to the Wisp as well, which is really nice. And some really wacky monkey positioning. Monado, aerial cloak, and on... Okay, so then I need to do this little bit of menuing. Put the Protector Amulet back on. And give back Quick Step. Oh my god, have I been running with, like, not full Quick Step this whole time? Have I really been doing that? I might have been silly with that. I don't know. I probably had the correct Quick Step on.
I need to be even stronger.
What Aerial Cloak does is it just stops air-based enemies from aggroing you from as far away. So things like these Ansels, rather, not Rogals. So they'll still aggro you, but it's a bit harder for them to. Even when it's annoying, loses you time. Yeah, it's very helpful for one particular enemy skip. In chapter 9, not chapter 10. Chapter 9 is...
I'll never get used to this feeling.
Accidentally knocks my desk there. Yeah, one particular enemy skip it's really useful for in 9. Since there's just one flying enemy lying right in front of the thing you need to, like, access. That you can't be in battle for, so you need to get past it without getting aggroed. I first met Chris. No, we're not playing Chapter 7, Xenoblade 3 over here. We're about to go into the Fog King boss battle. This is no time for jokes. We need to get a fast Fog King. Why, Chris? Why did you become Mobius?
Yeah?
I don't know, I think I have a newfound respect for Chris. He's still funny though. What could possess you to side with them? Chris kind of based though. I love the trope of like Xenoblade characters who are just like normal named characters. Like they're just normal goddamn names. They're just spelt weirdly for no reason. You got goddamn Laura, Chris.
How's things?
Do I not have anything for PDD? Really? I mean, we go back up there in chapter 10, so I guess if I get more items then? That's chill. Where Juju Buggy is the matter. Oh my god. It's annoying. Not enough aerial cloak. There is like no collectibles around. Can even get PDD ×1. That is kind of annoying. What would be the other carts though? We'd have like some mobile artillery. Handling on that is atrocious. I mean, I'm supposed to put PDD on now, but I guess I'm not going to.
Looks like we don't have a choice. This one will take some time to bring down. Are we insane? Phew, the time is now. Here we go. Slit edge. Stand back. We're counting on you. Hit her. Now. I know. Yeah, well played. Just like old times. Sounds perfect. Let's do this. Slit edge. Stand back. Leave it to me. Right. Now. Go. Here we go. Yeah. Stand back. We're counting on you. Leave it. Right. I know. In your place. Perfect. Let's do this.
I'll go for another backslash.
Stand back. We're counting on you. Right. I know.
Wicked.
In your face. Perfect.
Shell gauntlets, cool. Okay, boots are cringe. Okay, Saint Rod. Shell gauntlets and then quick step back on.
Are you that?
Maybe there's good things in high-end tier team. I don't know how much they sell for in there. I have no clue. Yeah, what other Xenoblade? So there'd be what, like a Titan airship or something? That would go kind of hard. Gramps. Would it just be like one of those one of like those Yoshi bikes where you could get like mini Gramps riding the big Gramps? Those like cars that go around in Alchemoth. Those are things, right? That's just like little cars. I mean, I guess you've got NLA as well if you want to be cringe about things. Where is she going? Bro, why is Shulk almost dead? I don't know why I want that.
How do you like that? Here we go. Split edge. Come back. Here I come. Right. Go. Good to go. Cool.
They're still alive.
Well played. Perfect. Moving. Split edge. Come back. We're counting on you. Right. Now. I know.
That was a really clean. That was a really clean room service, actually. They were positioned really well. Even though I almost died, it was really good. Nice, dude. Bro says born in a world of strife, and yet he lives in Britain, which is a world of sad. I mean, to be fair, Britain does put us against the odds. Where is he going? You choose not to fight. It's all the anti-protest laws, SMH. Alright, please tell me there are good items in high-end tier 2, man. Man believes he has to fight against the Lords while living in a colonial empire. Yeah, but we're not anymore. I think you're missing the word former there. Now I have like the slowest growing economy in the world. Or in the developed world, rather. The Hong Kong's being like China now, though, isn't it? Didn't China like make a law that gives China all the power over it? Because yup, China. I'm not gonna deny. The UK doesn't have a positive past. But it also doesn't have a positive present. Oh, nice and miss Melia. I think there's 58 is the magic number. I'm pretty sure. 58 Independence Days due to the British. I might be wrong about that though.
This isn't going well. Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
What an awful country.
Let's focus our efforts. Roger, I'm on it.
I love how this guy just looks at you for a little bit. That missed! Ah! No, Rhine! Rhine! No! No! This is so sad.
Stay strong.
This is so goddamn sad, chat. No, Rhine! I'm pretty sure there's a weird way of doing that faster, like... I should have picked up that item. Oops. It's a Guinness World Record? I mean... I guess so. I guess it would be. I don't know, it's Guinness though, so it could be fake. You can't trust Guinness.
Steel yourself. The fight has only just begun.
65? Oh my god. So I guess if like some of them don't celebrate Independence Days or something. Soon to be 66, Scotland. Skill tree, no, skill links. Rhine. And then Dumb 1 right. Arts. Dumb Battle Eye. Rhine. Have a beat to dive Subats. Rage to shield bash. 1, 2, 3. Berserker. Oh, God. That's fine. Worldly Slash twice. I'm surprisingly bad at hitting these QTEs. Thorky's happy.
This one's mine. If we're outmatched, we have to pull back. The time has come. Prepare for a chain attack.
Alright, Tigeria. Let's see what you got. Yui Holmes ha freed. So true. I missed the lock on. Whoops. I choked. Unless I can somehow get a chain attack really quickly. Nope. Oh, that's the back, is it? Wow. Nice health, Pyro. I need to like heal Ryan, I think. Based? Based? Okay, that wasn't great. That was not amazing. But it's okay. It's okay. Everything's chill. Everything's chill right now in the Shemcat Twitch stream. I missed the like lock-on skip. Because the Telethia will use lock-on after a little while, but you can block it with a chain attack. So that's like something you want to aim for. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a minute to Skyray. Oh yeah. Yeah, I miss doing that. So lock on basically just will lock you onto the enemy. So it's obviously pretty annoying. That's the wrong way! Ding dong, streamer. You don't know where you're going. It's this way. See, this is why I need the funny yellow line from Xenoblade 3 rather than the funny yellow dots from this game. Because the funny yellow line will, you know, just show up on the whole screen. I like the funny yellow line in Xenoblade 3. Never really used it. Except in Speedrun, basically. But it's helpful for not being completely lost. Because it can help you, like, orientate yourself a little bit more. I find. Yeah, you warp to the Ascension Hall landmark so many times, and it's very, and I think that's basically the only time you don't go straight into the teleporter. Yeah, like this time, for example, you just go right up there. Just walk in a straight line. Use a lovely little auto run. What a base mechanic auto run is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get hold of that guy getting in my way. Come on, man. Yeah, Xenoblade Cut would have one of those little things driving around. It's really far in the distance. But you know what I'm talking about. So shouts this massive heckin' line I'm taking now. Let's go. Okay, hopefully I will have a physical defense down I can like buy now. Because it's gonna be slightly annoying if I can't, because physical defense down is like pretty damn useful to have. We have to go up this way anyway, no matter what, since we're buying some items from the shopkeep anyway, so it's fine to just take a slight detour for this. Really, still not?
What is it?
Oh yeah. I need to sell before, anyway. So I guess we're not doing PDD strats. I haven't actually gotten that in a run ever. Like every run I've gotten to, but for some reason not in this. Yo, comic, how's it going? Welcome in. Just got off work for the day. Oh, nice. Well done. Lunch, nice cold drink, nice hot cup of tea. Sounds like you've got it all worked out. Yeah, that's a damn plan and a half. I had a bacon sandwich for lunch, so I'm really thirsty. I've been really thirsty throughout this whole stream. But I don't want to like down my drinks because I know I'm going to be here for the next 5 hours. Some runs later to chill out, that's always a plan. Yeah, I've got some stuff I want to, some speedrun stuff I want to do after stream. Drink some milk, man. Milk's a banger. Milk is a banger. Don't usually use it for stream, just because the drink has to like last a little while, you know. So usually I'll have a can of Coke, and today I've got some water with me as well. Isn't that crazy? Apparently before David Attenborough does like his voiceovers for documentaries, he drinks a glass of milk. So apparently that's the strat. Maybe I should do that before starting stream. To really get my voice in the zone or something. Well, I'm like chatting for a video or something. Yeah, maybe I'll do that before Lego Batman commentary tonight. What speedrun stuff are you doing after stream? I've got a Lego Batman marathon run for Legothon tomorrow, so I need to do a practice run of that. and also some ESA practice stuff, and also Legathon commentary. So it's gonna be pretty busy. But thankfully we got this run literally first try. So yeah, it shouldn't be a massive stream. You know, only about 5 hours. Nothing too crazy, you know. Bro, that's cool, I guess. I took like no damage though, which is nice. Yeah, Legathon's a good marathon. And not just because they accept me quite a lot. Oh no, I went too far up. Oh, I messed up Chroma Skip. I'm a Chroma Skip victim. Alright, I'll just run past. Just watch this. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick, I'm telling you. This is the play, this is the play. They'll de-aggro me like right here. Please. Please de-aggro me. Bastards. No. Oh, the skip has victimized me.
Not good. I'm losing it. Sorry, I got focus.
Oh my god. Alright, we try again. Okay. Slowest chroma skip, but technically that's first try. Going for the Lego Batman DS records. Yeah, that is a goal I have. I'm not sure how. I'm not really actively pushing it too much at the moment, but yeah, we're just trying to chip it little by little. Oh my god, this is a really bad split. I just noticed. Yeah, Bugfish, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Alright. Yeah, Lego Batman's, like, on the DS is, like, unironically, sick game. Should I stage a coup real quick? Yeah, why not? Be chill. On mod Doge, let's go. Huge. This is massive. I will get to that in a sec. Oh my god, did that Chroma Skip really lose that much? Jesus. Is my cat still chilling? I think so. Yeah, that's a kind of annoying time loss, but whatever. Alright, this is Xenoblade. I've got a million years. Alright. You have removed Doge Cyanide of a moderator of this channel. Rip Bozo. And then mod Sumi Gaths. Alright. W. Thank you, Prison Island, for allowing me to do that. To not even look at the screen, half of that. Honestly, Chapter 10 is probably a very nice place to do that as well, because Chapter 10 is just... Chapter 10 is awesome. Valak Mountain is the funniest area in the entire series, I'd say. Okay.
Let's focus our efforts. Roger. Not a problem. I'm right away. Bring it on. Deal flash.
Nice. Berserker. Decent damage, cool. You don't need to get him to, like... You don't need to get his health bar all the way down in this fight. It's just most of the way. Should be like any hit now. Any hit now? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was a pretty bad 9. We're not watching the cutscene. But still, we're chilling. We're chilling right now. Because I've got a... Yeah, like, this is not where I'm supposed to be, like, very far ahead. Or I guess it should be. But, like... yeah. Later is where I can make a lot of time back. Mechonis was... interesting in my PB. Yeah, so the first 10 chapters are all on Bionis pretty much, and then 11 through 16 is on Mechonis, and then the final chapter is, yeah, back to Bionis. Because Mechonis, spoiler alert, gets destroyed in 16. Oh my god. No. God, Chapter 10 is so real. Chapter 10 Xenoblade D is such a real chapter. At least Valak Mountain's got some banger tunes. Not as good as Tantal in Xenoblade 2, but it's a pretty damn good ice area. In terms of music, at least.
Yes.
Resident Sleeper. Just a small amount. Just a small amount of sleeping in Chapter 10. Just a tiny amount of having to go to bed here. At least we... yeah, Gravel Disc. You can get Gravel Discs there, which I guess, in theory, is a backup you can do. If you want to, like, cry, I guess that's a backup you can do. Yeah, there's a cutscene here. So what's Baz's PB? It's a 39, right? I think so. I think Baz is a 39. I can check. I'm not doing much for a little while. I think his PB's verified. No, it's not. God damn it. Ding dong, Baz. So your PB a 39? $39.39. Okay. So yeah, it's pretty hard to. It's gonna be pretty hard to beat that, but let's see what we can do. Valak Bedge. Yeah, this is kind of the Bedge split of their own. I can't lie, chat. When I took a drink there, I was so close to spilling what was left in the glass all over me. That could have been disastrous. Cause I am classically awful at drinking anything. I'm like an actual 2-year-old. Need to wear like a, what are they called? The thing 2-year-olds wear. Bib. Need to wear one of those. I still don't know how to do bonus skip. I'm terrified that one day I'll just go off like slightly the wrong spot there and I'll die. Because the only checkpoint you get in that area is right at the start. So if you die there, you just have to go through that like 3-minute walking section again. And it sucks. Yeah, do we prefer the music for Valak Night or Valak Day? Cause I know I'm pretty sure most people prefer the night version. But I don't know. I think the day version's like really good actually. I'm a big Valak Day enjoyer. Well, how's the lava cave up here? Take my optimal lines up to the lava cave. Let's go. Okay, just pick up the landmark there. We're gonna warp to it like basically right. Like the very next story thing we do is basically just warping to it. I can't even remember what you need to do. It's like get some hot water from the lava cave so you can like throw it on some ice and melt the wall or something. It said something silly.
focus.
Okay, decent fight. I feel like it took a little while to get my chain attack up, but yeah. That's fine. My gold here is actually really good, I think. I think I've got a really, really fast gold here. For, like, no reason whatsoever. I mean, I guess there's only so much you can optimize in Valak Mountain. This is indeed a section of the video game. Yeah, making like the Bionis and Mechonis like actual titans you can walk on, really cool from like an idea, but I don't know, they're just like kind of too big in a lot of areas. Oh, there's just too much going on in Valak Mountain. Not too much going on, too much, and then too little going on. But hey, it's whatever. Alright. Almost at the end now. It's gonna fight a Buddy Mumka, and then it's over. Yeah, this is where the grand Mumka reveal is, isn't it? Yeah, because it's not in chapter 10. No, chapter 9 rather. That's just VR. Then our boy Mumka. Get off me! Chat, would you still watch my stream if I sounded like Mumka? Nice. Okay, pretty nice. Pretty chill. Now chapter 11 is more walking, except this time with Ricky. Except instead of Shulk, we're walking as Ricky now. I feel like Xenoblade 1 walking, I feel like a lot of the time you're at least doing stuff. Like, you're not completely turning your brain off for walking, with the exception of, like, Valak Mountain. Which, I don't know, is that a good thing? Fiora isn't dead. Echo, the leader of Mechonis, is in Galahad Fortress. The party must pass through Sword Valley on their way to the fortress. So true. Thank you, story memo. Means a lot. You rank the Xeno speedruns in terms of walking sections? I honestly have no clue. Because in some ways it's like not too bad to like actually do stuff, like with like Torna or this game. Yeah. But sometimes it's nice to shut your brain off a little bit, like most of Xenoblade 2's, especially in DLC. Junior belts, brave gloves, brave cap, dry burst. I'm like really low on money. Oh my god. Can't really sell much. I've like nothing that's worth things. Oh my god, I'm really low on money. What the hell? I'm not sure if I can actually afford that. Why is my money so bad? No, not brave cap. It's pelts. Is there a like a thing near this? Like a waypoint you can come to? Yeah, okay, so there's a location right there. So I guess before going into I guess I might pick up items on my way, and before going into like the face nemesis stuff, I can hopefully buy an anti-Mechon weapon, maybe? No. Chat, it was fun while it lasted. Sad. Literally 1984. Go on, Diagro. Please, Diagro. Thank you. Doge Cyanide banned literally everyone. So true. God, there's like no orbs on your way in Sword Valley. It's annoying. I need money. Gimme. cool soap opera moment. Do you think we could make like a drama about the Shimcat experience? I don't even know what else to call it, just the Shimcat experience. Where is Ricky going? Oh my god. Oh, hi. Okay. Earthclaw goes kind of crazy. How did that guy not see me? Do you ever just watch a video on Pog when they use Xeno music as a background video? Oh damn, there's a really cool video about Ghost Yoda and Lego Star Wars that uses Xenoblade music in the background. I think you all should watch it. Exclamation mark video in the chat. Shut up, actually shut up. Oh my god. No! No, that's evil. No, the video command. Man. Alright, anyone else have 75k channel points they wanna donate? I say that like I don't literally have infinity.
This one will take some time to bring down. Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Yeah. Are you nuts? This one will take some time to bring down.
I need to change working shell cover. Perseverance. Serenity. One, two, three. I missed the level up on that in chapter 7. So I guess 4 chapters later I will finally get into it. Oh god, I really need money, because if I don't have good damage for Goldface, I'm getting rolled. Getting roll-faced. Or something. Ugh, I've got, like, no talents. Pick a number between 1 and 20 for me. 2. I'm scared. The 20 people on his hit list, one of them's about to go down. So who would Doge enemy number 2 be? That'd probably be Samu, right? Unforge.
This isn't going well. Steel yourself. The fight has only just begun. This isn't going well. Sorry, I got focus.
This is exactly what was happening. Totally didn't use it to decide between 2 videos. Now that would be ridiculous. It's a good place to warp. I have no clue how Galahad Fortress works. I have no clue where I'm going to be going. Alright, so if I just don't touch the right stick here, we will automatically lock on to the enemy we want to fight in the next room. Actually, I think we can do it here, but no, I don't need to. Easy room. Easy goddamn room. So if in this room we don't touch the right stick at all, it's actually quite scary given how much I like to control the camera. But yeah, what it allows us is to do this.
Looks like we don't have a choice. This one will take some time to bring down. Are we insane? Ah! Get yourself! Okay, guys. Now we're doing it together.
Okay, Ryan's still alive, which is chill. Oh my god. Yup, vision. Is that man still trapped in there? There we go. Just realized I was never using the little engineer belt on Shulk. I think it really matters. I really am not sure how many I can pick up before, because I'm not sure how the landmarks work in this.
I'm still getting stronger.
I guess I'll just pick these up and just hope they're selling for enough. Oops. These guys will always aggro us, so we just run in here and stand about here. What will happen is they will stop aggroing you, go back to their station, but when they're doing that they can't aggro us again, so we can just go faster than them to their area and click the button while they're still running over to us. And it's a way you can save a little bit of time. Any orbs around here? So I guess I will warp here to the shop. And hope I've got enough money. Aerial cloak, quick step. Yep, quick step. I guess I'll just put all the aerial cloaks on here. Then engineer belts. Okay, this is a very scuffed chapter 11. But we've backed it up fine. We're chilling now. Alright. Very, very wacky. It's chill though.
This isn't good. Be alright. Let's focus our efforts. Roger.
No, please just aggro this guy.
This isn't going well. Here we go. Take this. Come on. We're counting on you. Right. Now. Go. Over yet. Got it. Yeah. Keep it up. Leave it to me.
Oh my god, hi Matsuki.
Timing is everything.
What's up?
Remember that. We did it. Here we go. Set edge. Come back. Leave it to me. Right. Go. Not long now. Don't rush. Got it.
Thank you for the good luck. I do appreciate it.
Not bad. We are one with the battlefield. Wow. How you done time is now. Here we go.
Oh my god, I'm at such low HP.
Counting on you. Here I come. Now. Got it. Keep it up.
I don't care. I need to target the other one, and then...
Remember that. Nicely done.
Bus is aggroed on to me. So I will just use Blossom Dance to hopefully make sure it kills.
Use the fight. Blossom dance.
chill. Aggro. The other one. Alright, this is probably enough damage, so I just need to wait now and hope that he doesn't take a year and a half to use his funny arts. Cool. Yeah, that's a very scuffed split. A very scuffed chapter 11. Still ahead, still in the green. Which is okay. Like, with the exception of like 15, the rest of this run is like really, really not good. It's like really, really bad actually.
I need to be even stronger.
Alright, so now we can chill a little bit. After that fairly stressful 11. Since my equipment route was, or my money route was really screwed over. So I had to kind of improvise a little bit. Which is not good given I'm really not good at this game. Lappy splits. Oh my god, so many redemptions today. Thankfully that was a really long loading screen. Or is a really long loading screen, rather. This isn't Xenoblade 2 where loads can randomly take like 3 minutes for no reason. Dude, Lappy's so chill. I really want to see Astral Chain 2. I would be so hyped for that. Oh yeah, I forgot the AoE on this just doesn't work. Also, these guys are really not cooperating with AoE. Atop the triplets, oh my god. Dude, imagine how hard that would go though. Instead of picking boy or girl pro tag, you got boy pro tag, girl pro tag, and B pro tag. That would go hard, that would be sick. That was a pretty good chain of alley-oops.
Let's focus our effort. Not a problem.
Gotcha.
Very well. Now!
What is Charlotte doing? So what am I doing? I'm not hitting like any of these positionals. Is that the side? There you go. Chill.
Good to see ya.
The hell's my quick step? MB Misaki would be the obvious speedrun choice. So true. Got the fastest dialogue, you love to see it. I feel like this is not complete trash. The Shulk fight was kind of bad. The regroup fight was pretty good. So I don't know. I don't know how good this is.
I will use my power to protect my friends.
Breaking into the water now, let's go. Shemcat drinking a real drink, you love to see it. Okay, now this is another real and true chapter 12. Where I just lose like a year. And it's got them chapter 12. Okay, we're saving time over PB. That's chill at least. Got a minute to save here. Got a lot of time to save in 14. Not much to save in 15. A lot to save in 16. And a lot to save in 17 as well. Because my PB is bad. Yeah, 13, I've got a lot of time saved to a little jump you can do down. A little, like, skip you can do. I think I understand it better because it's weird. I was talking to Baz about it, and he gave me some advice on how to do it better. This goddamn prototype better not aggro me. Which way is this guy going? Okay, cool.
How are you?
Okay.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I also messed up some enemy aggro things in my PB in chapter 13, so that's another spot where I can save a bunch. 13 is probably one of my weaker golds, but it's also just like a surprisingly difficult split given there's literally only one fight you do, and the fight is really easy. It's a lot of movement stuff, really.
Ricky want to be even stronger!
Yeah, 13 is the only fight in 13 is Jade Face. Which you only need to bring him to like 50% HP or so before the phase ends, which you can basically just do in one chain. Granted, I've still died in that fight before. But yeah, let's just play solidly and not not lose a minute this time. Maybe even get a gold here. That would be sweet. Alright, so we're looking for 2 flower collectibles. Looking for an Azure Hollyhock and a Utopia Crocus. So that's the first one. If we get both of those, we can get Agility up 4 as a gem, I think. I think that's what you get. And you can put that on Ryan to give him a bunch of extra agility, which is nice. Don't know what achievement I just got, but cool. We take those. Yeah, I honestly have no clue what most of most of the achievements are. I'll just hopefully pick them up as I play my funny little speedrun. Goddamn, McConnell's field goes so hard. I don't get it. It's I really do not like how how you can just be chilling to the funny little song and then bam, mechanical rhythm but worse comes out of nowhere. Another reason why Xenoblade 2 is the best. I'll spread Xenoblade 2 propaganda until the day I die, I'm telling you. Tell him. The awards work, to be honest. Real. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be telling anyone that this is the best game in the series. That would be insane. And I'm not insane. Yeah, that's actually the only reason I'm doing this. This little running all the games in the series bit, just so I can say with evidence that Xenoblade 2 is the best. Spin. Me when I'm in Spain without the A. Spin. So chat, I reckon I'm gonna finish my Xenoblade 3 NG Plus playthrough soon. I feel like I'm getting close to having like every side quest done. And I don't know if I can be bothered to like do all the unique monsters and such. And like fill out all the area maps. I filled out Etia and some of the smaller ones. But things like Faunus or like Cadencia, it's just like, oh my god. How the hell am I supposed to fill that out? But yeah, I reckon when I've done that, I can, I'll be able to start speedrunning. Gondor at number 3, damn. Dude, you still only played like the first 5 minutes of Future Redeemed, right? So you just took a swig from a bottle of glue, now this is my Enna of it. It's kinda sick like that. It got confiscated from me in an exam. Oh, piss, I'm supposed to use 2 of that, but whatever. Spirit Breath to Soaring Tempest, and then Blinding Blossom to Thunder. Rhyme. War Swing to Lariat. Scutcheries. Shulk Fiora 2. Dunban. Melia 1. Blue. Shimcat Kidney Failure arc. Huh? Huh? What? So hungry, I'm losing it. Have you considered eating food? Hmm? Modern problems require modern solutions. Damn, that's unfortunate. So I gotta respect spelling mum the proper way. It's kind of based. TBH, TBH. Am I gonna get the funny thing today, chat? Will it happen? Will I get the funny? Yay, we got the funny! I swear this is happening like every single run. I mean, it's kind of chill. It might actually be faster to have this happen. Like, unironically, it might actually be faster. Because you don't have to, like, run away from the Mechon again. But it's such a Xenoblade 1 moment, I can't lie. And so unreasonably hard with this game's soundtrack. This goddamn song, you hear in an area that gets destroyed later on in the game. Like, bro. That's kind of crazy. For no reason. It goes kind of crazy. I think the 3 battle themes are really, really good. It's just the area themes aren't as hype. FR has some crazy ones though. FR area themes. Whew. They're mad. Alright, I'm gonna follow Baz's advice and walk off the front here. Okay, Baz didn't lie to me. Thank you, Baz! So if you go off the right there and jump off that way, you die, but if you go off the front, you're chilling. So what are you talking about there, Doge? What are you referencing there?
This isn't going well.
Oh. You suck. This guy's the worst, chat. Should we ban Doge? Still no Utopia Crocus, which is kind of annoying. Chill. Okay, nice. Doge Cyanide redeemed Shembonk. Did I miss the days of streaming Odyssey? Someone follows, immediately redeems 3 Shembonks. It's just not the same with Xenoblade. It just ain't the same. Because who Megalol plays Xenoblade? True. Now there's like 3 DE runners at the moment playing right now. We got me, Baz, and Dread. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, 3. It's kind of nuts. Probably more than Sunshine has. Ain't no way. I would say we're probably having more fun than Sunshine Runners, but I don't know. People other than Tyrum still play SMO? Dude, everyone's playing SMO right now. It's insane. There's so many people playing SMO. I don't understand. Why are they playing SMO? It's like 10:57s now. I think Jambo's 7th. It's mad. Someone bopped us. Who bopped us? I feel like lots of people are bopping us. Wuxfu tied me yesterday, I think. Wuxfu got 59.49. How is that going through? Going to run in luck mode, good luck on the rest. Yeah, alright. Thank you for the good luck. Chill. Yeah, there's so many people with 59, it's crazy. It's a nice minute gold. Chill. We're still chilling top 50 though, which is kind of hype. Probably not for much longer, but yeah. Because even though record's 56, like, you need to put so much time to 59 even. I don't know if I can let that happen. I do not care what happens to my time now. I don't care who bops me. I got my time. It's good. And I can leave it there. I'm happy to. No, it honestly goes so hard though. That we've been next to each other on the leaderboards for all this time. Despite being like the polar opposite in terms of strats. Just like the completely different ways of playing the game. And yeah, time's still so close together. Goes hard.
Talking about.
This really says a lot about society, doesn't it? Give him strength up. What's wrong with the strength up? There we go. Skull links. Range up to orange. I'm bad at menuing. I hate society. Baz lives in it. Man. So we got the blue root, so we just need a meaty potato. That's what we're looking for. And that gives us a strength up gem that we can put onto Ryan as well. Yeah, I'm doing some extra damage for us.
Let's press on.
Monka W new people, yeah, it's scary. Like, a lot of people, like, I don't know, even like Lepity or Bugfish or someone. Like I've known them since their PBs were like 106s. Now they've got sub-hour as well. I was like, oh god. How the hell has this happened? Idiot. Thanks for the 0.1 of a penny, loser. Alright, chat. Time for some sus Xenoblade. Okay, I just didn't get a battle soul from that, chill. My favorite thing about ads on Twitch is that they have no benefit for me. Ever. They don't give me anything of value. Why are you acting on me? Only set the 1% real. Just die, I do. No, not vent. No, not the vent! I don't want to vent! Dude, that's just like in Among Us where you, like, try to pretend you're doing a task and then you accidentally vent. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, we got the potato shell. Can you come down from here? Offensive scout. Oh my god, why the hell am I taking so much damage? Why is the Goomba so lonely? I don't know, man. It's just stuck between two pipes. Who the hell are you? Slow laser! I mean, to be fair, if you were a Goomba, you'd probably be pretty lonely. I can understand the struggle. Yep, slow. Nope.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Are you nuts?
Dude, these guys love aggroing me today. Really? I ain't killed. I mean, it did kill, but no, it's still drive. Ryan's gonna get a vision. Oh no, he's just gonna die. I mean, that's chill with me, to be fair. I'm happy with that. As long as I don't get a vision, it's fine. I would like it, yeah, if you de-aggroed. So don't lie to yourself, Doge. I had to put the engineer bells back on Shulk. No, I would not be a lonely Goomba. Chat, do you think there's a timeline where I am the lonely Goomba? Where instead of streaming my Xenoblade speedruns, I make lonely Goomba videos? Nope. Thank God. Oh yeah, I got meat potato. I should, like, put that in the Collectopedia. I'll do that after I de-aggro from everything. Dude, Doji, you see the Lonely Goomba Q&A? He's not a fan of Xenoblade 2. We found out. Actually, the worst day of my life finding out the Lonely Goomba isn't a fan of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I wonder if there are any Lonely Goomba emotes on BT 7TV. I really did not need that extra happy. Do we have one brain cell? I thought the exact same thing. Green. We are indeed green. Welcome back, Dread. Yeah, I've got lots of time save. Later. Maybe I should have saved my Blossom Dance for that, but this will also kill. That doesn't kill! Eh! I hate this game. This game is bad. There be no Goomba emotes. Alright, we found a gap in the market. Huge. Dave's happy for this fight on Jade Face. Oh? It's pretty based. Yeah, this run had a scuffed chapter 11 because I didn't actually have enough money to buy all the anti-mechon stuff. So I just picked up items in Sword Valley and Galahad and came back later. That cannot be Dread SR in chat. Out of all people, huge. Oh yeah, this run didn't get PDD as well. As like no money, no PDD. What is this guy doing? Bro was bad at Xenoblade. Back to work now, good luck, beat Baz for me. I'll try my best. BPT is under Baz. So it's possible. What is this emote? Are these Goomba emotes? I fear to look. Zoombra and Goombra. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. Why does Shulk make that noise at the start of the cutscene? I don't understand. I don't need that. What, have I only spoken pirate speak from now on? Did you know pirates had a strict bedtime of 8 o'clock? Why? They have pretty busy days, you know? They don't have time for staying up all night. Doing what other pirates do. Okay. Pirate. No, it's an actual thing. It's an actual historical fact about pirates. Thank you, aggro, for being cool. Get slightly faster enemy aggro here. So I don't have to walk back to this one. I think I'd probably make a good pirate. How about you, Chad? Do you think I'd make a good pirate? Or do you think you'd make a better pirate? I think I'd be rather good at plundering. Oh yeah, actually the main downside with me being a pirate is the fact I get seasick. So maybe I wouldn't be so good. That's a good point. That's a good point, actually. Maybe I wouldn't be a great pirate. Go. Yes. That jump always feels so scuffed. Oh, come on. What the hell are you? Unless I get lucky with the aggro. Oh, nice. I did get lucky with the aggroing. Chill. No, on the first. Where's blood going?
This one will take some time to bring down. Are you nuts?
Ricky always okay.
This one will take some time to bring down. Are we insane? Chain attack. Ready to roll.
Ready, Ricky, ready.
Poor menuing on my end to get there.
Being the Bionist, you and the Monado are history.
Here we go. We're counting on you. Right now. I know. Let's focus our efforts.
Go on. Okay, good.
I'm really feeling it. I feel my power. We did it. Let's focus our efforts.
Oh, I never enchanted. I'm bad.
We're counting on you. Right now. I know.
Now I'm slowed. Ah, Christ. Jesus Christ, this is really nice. That missed! Are you kidding me? It's fine, I can just go straight back into another chain. And then start the topple lock. Which is chill. So it doesn't matter that Ryan's on 1 HP, because I'm not letting Gato get back up. I'll try pushing for damage here. Nice. Good time save. Go, yeah, literally all the time save and more from my PB. Or I had a kind of rough split. That still wasn't amazing. That was still very improvable. But nice. Alright, Egil. Okay, that did not do a lot of damage. I guess because Ryan didn't have Berserker, but even then. That was like nothing. Egil's a beefy guy. Oh, does the cat want to go out? The cat is chilling on bed, but I think she wants to leave. This unfortunate. Oh god, I'm doing like no damage. And I've been out-sealed, which is chill. Oh my god. She's trapped. I will end you. I'll let her out in chapter 15, okay? I've got time in chapter 15. Probably. Oh, my cat is just trying to get out, but my door's closed. Oh my god, there's a slow Yalda. Now Ryan is on. God, just use Catastrophe. There we go. Still Catastrophe, but whatever. Oh no, she got out by herself. Cool. It was open ajar, so she could just about squeeze her way out. Well done, cat. She's kind of just chill like that, you know. Got opposable thumbs and everything. Alright. Yeah, she was chilling there for like... Oh my god, shut up. She's been chilling there for like 7 hours now. Because she got on my bed about 7. And she's just been lying there chilling. Listening to the stream. She loves the Shemcat live stream, I'm telling you. Don't know why I picked that up. So why will you end me, Doge? Decolon.
It's just as I thought.
Okay. All I need to win this fight is just a single chain attack. Then I can cheat.
Focus our efforts. Roger. I'm on it. Cheers, Shulk. I'm with that man. Thanks. Now it's right. Yeah. All right, now tear him up. Okay, right. Here we go. I'm really feeling it. Come back. Leave it to me. Right. I know.
Nice. Okay, we won. I hope. Damn, that did way less than I was hoping. I should be able to finish it off though, either way. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Hard fight.
So, you were... You were part of my heart.
This is the Monada's power. Let's focus our efforts. Understood. No problem.
Alright, here come some friends. We getting the clocks, or are we getting the... We're getting the clocks. Yep, clock! Yep, clock! Okay, well, on the energy device, so I need to make sure I swap to something else that isn't the energy device. Or Yaldo. Come on! Come on! Jesus Christ, actually useless party members.
We're counting on you. Now, yo. Yeah, well played. We did it. Here we go. Yeah. Come back. Leave it to me. Soaring tempest. Right. Yeah. Line time. Yeah, well played. Perfect. Here we go. Yeah. Come back. We're counting on you. Right. Now. Go. Over yet. Okay. My turn. How do you like that? Nicely done. Well done. Let's focus our efforts. Split edge. Wheel slash. Sounds perfect for a chain attack. Let's focus our efforts. Understood. Not a problem. Celestial, bring it on. Electric Gunbuster. Split edge. Final push. Right. We can do it. Let's go back. Understood. Backslash. Okay. Just one more left. Try and change the future. Let's focus our efforts. Roger. I'm on it. One in the world of slash.
I would've.
We can definitely do this. Here we go.
I'd probably prefer to use that slightly later, but sure. This is fine as well.
Why don't you crumble beneath my foot?
Nice. Okay, it looks like we're winning.
Not bad.
I shouldn't say that, but
Pesky thing.
surely. Okay, good. Nice! Nice, dude.
Shulk!
Okay.
This battle is mine, Mayneth.
Spear blade! You're out of here. You're mine. Go!
Is that all you've got?
You're out of here.
Take this.
Kill barrier. You're out of here.
Take this.
What? I feel like I could beat anyone.
Is that all you've got?
Blade. You're out of here. Double wind. Your history.
Is that all you've got?
Fang!
Is that all you've got?
I feel stronger.
Alright. Got a lot of time to save in 16 because I died to the Telethia. Got a lot of time to save in 17 because I died to Lorothea. Whew, let's see what happens. Surely I don't get the disappearing Lorothea glitch twice, right? Surely. God, Bazbob and 3X might just about be on the table, but it's going to be so close. I need to seriously start playing good if I want that to happen. Spirit Breath to Steel Strike, isn't it? Not them. Come on. This guy's the worst. Please end. Okay, thank you. Chill. Just tie just tie 17 sub, idiot. Just get a 31-35, idiot. It's not that hard. Record gets a 30. Loser. We need to get everything going optimally now. We need to get the optimal melee lines. Alright. Telethia Gauntlet and Disciple Lorothea. And then we just need to do party swap quickly, I guess. And then we win! It's just that easy. Sheet Haze, then to just
We must focus our efforts.
Okie dokie.
Not a problem.
Oh damn, I got whacked out of my awesome dance. And I got dazed. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. And both of us are dazed. That might have been a bad decision. Yeah, this is doing nowhere near enough damage. It's fine. Don't lie to me, Fiora. Here you go. Okay. Can't lie, this is not looking good. Given there's still like 2 extra fights here. And we're already losing time. Cringe. Can you act for someone else, please? Okay, that's annoying. Can you encourage me? Thank you. That's the back. Okay, just give me a bunch of chain links. Screw you. Bro, I'm losing so much. What the hell?
Let's focus our efforts. Understood. Not a problem. Bring it on. Let's do this. Yeah. Come on. We're counting on you. Right now. Yeah. Right time. Yeah. Well played. Perfect. Okay. Now we're getting started. Right. Keep up that momentum. You're really getting into this right. Get a hold of yourself. Time is tough. Now it's switch edge. Steel slash. Here we go. Back slash. Come back. We're counting on you. Right now. Go.
Poor casual and the difficulty, not the gameplay. D: Scott. Damn, that's actually insane though. How much time I lost. That's crazy. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome in. That's so much time loss. Because it's not like I died or anything, it was just slow. Well, chat. We're in the Bionis interior, which means I must ask. Lorothea. What do we know about her? Do we know anything about Lorothea in this chat? So I've got a fun fact about Lorothea for you. You see this 346 possible time save in my PB? The reason for that is that I went into the fight, I was setting my stuff up, you know, getting ready to fight her, and she just disappeared. For no reason. And apparently that's a thing that can happen to you in this game. And so I lost almost 4 minutes, which is kind of cool. So she's not just one of Zanza's disciples, she's also a magician.
I need to be even stronger.
I have no clue what's going on. Oh my god, what is this Telephy doing? This damn this heartbeat, man, in my head. Well, not in my head, in over there. About to be rushed for real, for real. So, yeah, okay. Alright, hopefully we don't get screwed over as hot this time. Wait, no, it's this one. Is it? No, it's this one. I'm stupid.
Enjoy this battle, for it will be your last.
I'll cut you all to
You'll pay for your insolence.
fury. I'll cut you all to
You'll pay for your insolence.
I'm turning up the heat. Leave it to me. Come on, we can do it. Don't rush. Power of the Milan. Not bad. We are at one with the battle.
You'll pay for your insolence. You'll pay for your insolence. You'll pay.
I was hoping for the chain link, so I could use a cute little blossom dance, but I'll just use that here.
You'll pay for your insolence. I admire your insolence. You'll pay for your insolence.
Chill. Good lore, Thea. Now 7 minutes ahead. You love to see it. Yep, ether light, go.
Good day.
Gemman stool. You. Got the rabbit diodes. She's misunderstood is all. So true, Mutsuki.
Alrighty. Time to rumble.
Let's focus our efforts. No problem. Understood.
Get out of my way. And then... Okay. This should kill. Okay, yeah. And then I can use backslash on one of these little guys. And just kind of just whack them a bunch, I guess. I don't really have a strategy for this fight. Kind of just like use arts and hope it kills. And it probably will kill. Because it's like the only fight in the run where we're going in over leveled. Alright. So we get some Nopon coins from that.
Here is little something.
Or Nopon stone.
I've been waiting.
Trade items.
Friends choose.
Rabbit diodes.
Pleased to return with
Attempt
your
trial.
purse.
Restricted. Key of metal face. Alright. So at 320, I'm going to press A.
I'm not doing too well.
Steel yourself. The fight has only just begun.
And now the game thinks that we are actually this party in the real game. So we're chilling. Nice. Back from lunch, how's run? It's pretty good. It's pretty okay. I should hopefully play this well enough to finish off with a 441. It looks like. But yeah, I mean, I guess there is some fluctuation in these splits. So I play well, we get 441. If I play poorly, I get 442. Either way, my goal is for sub 445. So either way, unless I do something horrible. We should be chilling. So I guess I'll learn, like, Future Redeemed before ESA or something. Yeah, the mistakes necessary to not get this are quite high. or quite rare time losses, I imagine. Given the variation in these final fights is not a lot. Yeah, to be fair, if it was anyone to make that level of mistake, it would be me. Gonna drop an input when I go over to switch from Ricky to Dunban. Go into the go to change equipment, crash the game. It's just this. It is. Chill. Yeah, we're gonna play this section well. We're gonna play it clean. We're gonna play it fast. We're gonna get 441, I'm telling you. Good damn. I thought I could run under that as Ricky. We are no longer playing the game fast. We are throwing in the speedrun. This is so sad. It's fine though. It's fine though, we're chilling, we're chilling. Time lose! No! It's over, it's so over, chat. We're by done. See, whenever I read that, I always read it as Joever, which is also quite poetic. In my opinion. No, I didn't land in the seat. Or I did land in the seat, rather. I didn't want to, though. No Jova, this chat is literally 1984. Is that an emote? I'm really bad at following emotes. What emotes are used frequently. It's also I'm really lazy at adding 7TV. I actually was the laziest guy. Okay. Master Obart. Okay, I thought I missed say sorry for a second there. I was about to lose my goddamn mind. Come on, I can totally do this. I can totally 441. Just don't play badly, streamer. Just that easy. I was not expecting to get this kind of run today, though. Because I haven't done a run in quite a few days, actually. Yeah, this is pretty neat. Don't play badly, Shemcat. God, there's something in the back of my head just telling me to open the equipment menu. Something screaming at me to pick up. And I'm kind of tempted to, or to go into it. Which will crash the game. Do I dare, chat? Let's go, Gondor Cathedral. Gondor like Xenoblade 3, hell yeah. Shout out to Gondor. Reference? What was Takahashi cooking? Oh my god, it's the time in the stream where the light gets hella bright on my... Or actually, I don't think it's quite the point where it gets hella bright on my webcam, but it is getting hella bright. Man, where is Samu? I miss his future redeemed jokes. Sag. Too busy speedrunning Mario or something. We lost a good soldier. Shouts to Gondor Vandam and Gondor Vandam, so true. Chat, do we prefer Gondor or Gondor? Or do we prefer Vandam? Which one do we prefer? Or Vangar? Yes. Ah, crap, I just noticed I didn't use Laggy. Bro, I got pushed so far back.
Okay, let's get going.
Etherlift's looking a bit different today. Real. We've set the line. Huge. Your casual playthrough, remember to collect the item that lets you control the weather. True. Yeah, very useful. Wait, am I golding by quite a bit, actually? Huh? Even with that,
I can shift. Yes.
Okay, chill. Nice. Will we get the bonus chest? Will we get the funny chest? Is it gonna arrive? Pause. Pause, pause. No funny chest, unfortunately. From what, Scott? Thinking about learning SMO. Oh no.
This is getting boring.
I won't give you that chance to use that power.
Where is blood going?
More! There's plenty of fight left in me. I underestimated you.
Alright. Nice. Let's show Zanzo up for chat. Let's beat him up. Alright. it's looking like it's a good day to be Shem G Cat, I can't lie chat. It's looking like a good day to be a Shem Cat fan. Like a massive day to be a Shem Cat fan. I just need to play well, and yeah. Speedrun's on a Nintendo Switch. What do you speedrun on? Is it gonna be sub 439.39? True. We're not bopping Baz, but that's how it do be sometimes. Can't bop Baz every day. My Nintendo PC. Nintendo player controlled? Nintendo power charge? Yo. Gotta love how slowly I went to party there, just to be extra sure.
From this world and bring forth this demise.
I shouldn't have used it that turn. I just saw I had it and couldn't help myself.
Supreme power.
Okay, Shala, this is all you.
I will draw strength from your words.
Well done.
Ricky strikes.
Alright.
Only the divine may shape the future.
Okay.
Born in the world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to feel the power returning to me. Mine is the one true Monado. Instrument of destruction and rebirth. Prepare for a chain attack.
I have a clear shot.
Electric dust. You are all doomed. Steel flash. Electric dustbuster. Resistance cannot be permitted. I will destroy you. Impossible. How can such power dwell within you? I am a god. All that is and shall be. No, it cannot be.
Whew, that was actually a pretty close ending. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. But yeah, 441. It's too easy. Nice. Sub 445.
Of a god cannot be overcome.
Zanza, this is the providence of the world.
Yeah, cool. This is actually like a not terrible run
Determined
for Xenoblade DE, given like how little I've actually ran the game.
is not unlimited.
That voice. Alvis! How dare you!
Yeah, I got trying to kind of troll by. I didn't have the greatest early game. Had a death actually to the
The beginning.
light wisp in chapter 3 or in chapter 4 rather.
That's impossible.
Shulk, it is time for you to choose.
Yeah, this is fairly solid overall. There's some things I can improve. If I grinded, sure I could get like
I decided long
way lower. Funny the fireworks moment. Yeah, there wasn't much I could have done there. I don't think. I'm not really sure what I could have done better there.
we use our
But yeah, this is like
a god.
this is pretty solid. This is pretty solid. Yeah, now it's the time in the stream where all the light just makes it look like I'm covered in mist.
It's fading. The memory
That's sick.
of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing.
Yeah, I guess we're doing Future Redeemed now for sub 2. A much shorter run, at least. Yeah, I'll do that for a little bit. Just thought this cutscene was happening right outside my window. God, I wish.
Where am I?
This is my home.
Your home.
Yeah, everything. Most things here are pretty good. There aren't like any major time losses, I don't think.
Zanza,
The Sani Telethia was kind of real, or the Telethia Gauntlet was kind of real.
man of flesh
That was
and blood.
whack. I don't know. So not the greatest. Chapter 17.
It's too dangerous.
And that voice.
Where else was
It's
like
nameless.
kind of big?
Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe.
11 was pretty
We are
bad.
about to
I
bear
lost
witness
quite a
to
lot
the
of time in
birth
11
of a universe.
because I just scuffed little
Only a
money
god
route.
could perform such a miracle.
10 was fine.
But today,
Oh yeah, the
mankind
Sky
moves
Ray was
one
whack.
step closer
That was
to the divine.
weird. 5 was pretty good. 5 was actually very nice because I got a really clean little EM skip and Zord too. 4 I lost a decent amount, but that's 4. You can't really help that. 3 I had a whack an Arachno Queen.
It was simple
2 was
curiosity.
fine.
The
1
curiosity
lost
of a
21
single
to
man
Sob.
that destroyed
But it was
the
okay. It was
universe
solid.
and created
Yeah, everything here is like pretty solid. So like, I'm pretty happy with this actually.
was born.
I'm pretty happy with
And
this.
so, two gods
I will probably improve this at some point. I'd like to at least get 4 3x at some point. Probably even
so they created
4 2x at some point, provided Dread's route is as good as it as he says. I think that would be
That
cool.
was how we were born.
As the world advanced
Yeah, this
to each
is,
further stage, it was
um,
inherited by generations of different life forms.
is that Baz Bob? It's about 2 minutes off
Awareness
Baz.
of Zanza
He's got a
faded.
39.
Zanza feared this. In order to escape his own annihilation, he wished for a world in a perpetual cycle of destruction and recreation.
Bionis being
Would have been with an
filled life.
no. Also,
Telethia
you
comes
can't be learning Odyssey and doing XD skip.
It
All right,
was all the will of Zanza.
that's not okay.
Was. But the truth of the matter is that he longed for
So yeah, my Xenoblade 1 times are actually pretty good now. Like a 33 in Future Connected and a 441 in DE are both pretty good.
Future. And our future.
So now it's basically just Xenoblade 3 that I need to improve my times in.
Exist.
Because I don't have a PB in Future Redeemed and I've got a 1033. Oh my god. A 1033 in 3.
Was defeated by the new god.
But my 1033, I had no clue what I was doing going into the run. I knew like a few things from watching like Quad and such. So I knew a couple things, but the thing is I was running a different category to Quad.
Alvis.
I learned no strats or anything.
I am the administrative computer of a phase transition experiment facility. But that will mean little to you.
Yeah, my goddamn Xenoblade portfolio.
I am a machine.
4th in D, 5th in Future Connected.
Alvis.
Goddamn.
This world
2nd in
is
2 in Torna. Let's go.
has expired.
I need to get Mr. Second Place in 3. I need to bop Lexa.
Its new god. What is your
Was your 3 run no DLC? It was no DLC,
Will you
yeah,
allow
that's
the
correct.
world to continue to stagnate, or will you allow it to evolve to the next level?
Yeah, no DLC, normal. Because I didn't actually own the DLC at that point. That's why I played it no DLC.
All I wanted to do was stop Zanza having his way, that's all. I cannot be a god. Too right.
But I do now. I do now have the DLC, so I will play Future Redeemed, and I will run DLC Xenoblade 3. Because no DLC
Don't
seems
worry,
cringe.
Shulk. None of us want to be gods anyway. And I don't really know what the future holds.
And also competition with
We
Quad
just
seems
want
kind
to
of
live our life
cool.
as it comes.
Even though it's technically competition, but I get completely rolled.
Trying, sometimes arguing.
But that's chill, that's chill.
Sounds alright.
Yes, he's right. And being with the ones we love, that's enough. Even so,
Yeah, let's see what my sum of PBs is now. Okay.
every day is
So
a little different
4,
than the last. We do not know
41,
what the future will hold.
55.
Not knowing.
Oh, I'm almost sub 24.
Life's little surprises are what makes it
I'm
great.
24, 49 flat in my PBs, with Future Redeemed being a flat 3 hours of just like a placeholder time.
Isn't that called progress?
Okay, Yama.
We're all continuously evolving. I'm not sure we need a more dramatic change than that.
Also, I don't understand like that assessment,
You're right.
because in game Masha is 27.
Each day as it comes. That's how we should live.
I looked in the little affinity chart. Like that's the same age as Laura.
Presumptuousness, but I recreated their personalities from your consciousness.
Alvis, it sounds like you don't think I can make my own decisions. I'm supposed to be the god.
Apologies. However, I have good reason. This world.
Yeah,
has
just over
little
15
time
minutes of
remaining
record
if
as
left
well
in this
is
state.
pretty sweet.
Have you made your decision?
Oops.
The choice is yours, creator.
Yeah, 5% of record. So that's slightly worse than my Future Connected.
Tell me your decision.
So I'm just about 5.85% of record in this, 4.81% off in Future Connected, 3.66 off
Be decided
in
by each and every person in the
Torna,
world.
and 1.75% off in 2,
What I
and then 69.67 off
what I
in
wish for is
3.
a world with no gods.
Yup. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm chilling with this.